Now it should. Why was it not? Hello. How's everything, everyone? All that good stuff. I'm just waiting. iTunes has decided it needs an update right before I started streaming. I'm just waiting for that. In the meantime, I have no music. Corinne, you are indeed. Gamoth, hello. Pringles, hello. Switch over to the sim and we can just. Anyway, there's the iTunes update thing. I don't know why it's taking so long. That's fun. Maybe I'll just let that do that thing in the background and we'll just get on with it. Of some A340 action. Me too. I've been really enjoying that plane. Um, well, enjoying painting it. It bothers me that a lot of the textures are encrypted, and I can't do certain things. But still enjoying making repaints for it. Yet, but iTunes playlist for not iTunes. Well, YouTube until iTunes decides to. No, don't want to restart. Okay. There's a plane. Taking this down to Melbourne. I was going to do it on VATSIM, but there's no ATC on anymore, so it's kind of pointless. Melbourne Approach was on earlier. Nothing. So, yeah, I've only had one problem with the A340, one WASM crash. Apart from that, it's been fine. The A350 is still terrible, but I think I know what, performance-wise as well, I think I know what AnyBuilds have done with the A340 to get better performance than the A350 had. And to be honest, if they would do the same thing with the A350, I wouldn't be mad. Anyway, let's get in. Smiley Beaches, hello. Get in and start doing some stuff. Before I do some brief, let's go and install the nav data, because I deleted everything the other day when I reinstalled the sim. Cool. Sim brief. No, apparently I've been signed out. Good shit. Probably also comes with deleting all the WASM folders the other day. Approve. Successfully link. Good. What are we? CKS 246, I think. Oops. Seven. Rita. Auto, good. Fisher 9. Okay. Check the right. Get moving here. On V pilot. FM's right. First, we're at Sydney. What bay are we? 87? 85. Probably 6.5 minutes. Right. Got that. The aircraft's in pounds, but I've done the plan in kilos. Request that. How was no, it's Wednesday, but how was everyone's weekend? Took the last 2 days off because my eye was swollen almost shut, and I can still see this eyebrow is higher than the other one. Still has not returned to its normal position. Either that or my eyebrows have always been lopsided and I just didn't know it. I had a... Right in the corner here, I can still feel it. There's like a hard lump there. Had a... infection. Windy as fuck in Melbourne? Yeah, I heard. I heard that the weather's pretty bad down there. That's why I thought, let's go to Melbourne. That... Right, Fisher 9, but I don't think we're gonna do that. What's the weather doing here? 07. 05011 knots. You know what? We could take 07. What are they doing at the moment? Free full. All right, we'll go 3-4 right. Doesn't really matter. There's no ATC on to tell us what to do anyway. So 3-4 right. Marab 7 because who doesn't love doing the Marab 7? Three, four right. They not crosswind. Cool. Performance. What we got? 52, 54, 58. Let's not go take off 2. Can we go a little bit faster than that? Yeah. Cool. 340, is that where we're going? Nope, 32. 320, 59, hour and 11 minutes in the air. Perfect. Take off 56. Put Casper over here, it's easier to see. Take off no D-rate. Climb, it's 28 degrees outside at the airport. 35 here at the moment. Flap 5, CG, we can do that. Next page, we've got 2.5 minutes till the IRS is aligned, so they won't give us the takeoff speeds yet. 50 at 15. And the runway slope is... It is 28. Nice. Alright. Those.
Sydney traffic, X-Jet Echo Echo, we are about to line up for departure runway 25 straight out.
Oh, he's taking off on 25. Right. 320. What's this? What's the call sign? These guys?
Sydney traffic, citation X-Jet Echo Echo, we are lining up for departure runway 25, Sydney traffic.
Yet otherwise. I'll probably end up doing anyway.
Sydney traffic, X-Jet Echo Echo is rolling runway 25.
Cool. Got written down. Right, what were the speeds that we were expecting? 158. 25 seconds. Cool. Oxygen, flight instruments, parking brake. Yeah, I suppose I can do that. Brake set. Next. That's set. That's we don't have takeoff speeds yet. Give it 7 seconds. Say hello. Cool. 51, 54, 58. Is that right? Yep. CDU pre-flight's complete. Room, we got 5. We'll set that up. Can't at the moment because the hydraulics are off. But that's pretty much us ready to go. Let's go get that started. I did update the Boris sounds. I noticed that the aircraft doesn't have APU shutdown sound. Boris.
Is that emote Conti pointing?
Yeah, no, it's Leonardo DiCaprio from Look Up. You thought it was an ogre? No, it's yeah, it's Leo from I think it's Look Up. Don't Look Up? I don't know, that movie with the space. And he like whistles and clicks and points at the screen because he spotted something. This guy's been sitting on the runway since I spawned in. I should have turned multiplayer off. Mm-hmm. And one for Luke as well. Say cheers for gifting subs to Corinna Luke. Right, APU running? Probably. Yes. Cool. Let's call GSX. Or not. Get rid of that. Get these on. And get rid of that and them. No, Luke was born in 94. Alright, GSX, are you ready now? Yes. You were born in 96, that's correct. We're off to pushback? No, I thought... Well, you shouldn't have put your birth year in your name. Yes, they would have.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback. Oh, Adelaide's on. No Melbourne or Sydney, though.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. 5 on the trim. Cool. Taxi takeoff briefing. Sure. Tug connected yet? No. Where is the tug? Hello? We need it. Oh, here, there it is. Come on, Donata. Get your shit together. Also, why are you in the pond? Get out of the pond. Tugs don't belong in the pond. Jesus, Tug. Going for a swim, it's hot, yeah. I don't know if you'd want to swim in that pond. I don't know what's in that water.
Locking gear.
Oh, that's interesting. I closed
Release
Firefox
parking
and
brake.
suddenly my
Please.
FPS is up to like 90.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Jet fuel pond, yeah. It's probably not a great place to try and swim. The same way, I don't think it would be safe to swim in Kaima Beach down there at the old control tower, because surely that water is not safe. Show you another place that, as we taxi down to the runway, another place I probably wouldn't want to go swimming, but people do. This scenery needs to be updated again. GSX. What are you doing? GSX. What? The fuck? What was the point of that? That building does not exist, whatever that is. That building and these buildings don't exist anymore. What was the point of that? You pushed us from there to here, backwards, all the way to there, into a corner, and now you're pulling us forward again. Good one, GSX. Can I set my parking brake now?
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, would have done that 5 minutes ago. Angry Italian Umberto playing. Alright, turn that off. We'll wait for the GSX disconnect. Go flat 5.
Unlocking gear.
Flat 5, and then we're up to
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is
Already
clear.
38 in Windsor.
Right
Yeah,
is
it's about
clear.
30. It was 33 last time I looked. Yeah, we're 33 still. I'm a little bit closer to the coast though than Windsor. Not much closer, but you know, within about 25 k's of it. Thank you, GSX, for the most useless pushback ever. For them, that one, and we can start taxiing. I don't think there's anyone on the ground here. Moment. 3 departures. Air Canada 34 in a 777, Delta 6249, no flight plan. Yes, Air Canada's probably over the other side. Bother with calls unless someone's on approach. Gonna dawdle our way down. Doors auto brake, RTO, seatbelts on, everything else would be good at the moment. Wonder where this Delta is. Is there a... God, they changed their website. Warning, severe weather warning for damaging. That's... I'll end up with that. That's Sydney West Metro, all the way down to the border. Yeah, Canada. Oh, there's the Delta. So he's pushed back, he doesn't have a flight plan. I'm on taxiway, aren't I? Yep. The only thing that's sort of on approach is Sydney and PG, but still a while out. pilot. No, I do not. When you get a 777 freighter taxiing past at Shepherd's Mound, this flight usually departs around 10:15 in the evening, not in the middle of the day. Might actually see that PG land. 10,000. By the time we get to the runway, yeah, we might actually have to wait if he lands on 5. Don't know why he would land on 2.5 though. That'd give him a pretty stiff tailwind. There's a lot of trees. That's too many trees. Well, they're too big anyway. Yeah, so the Millstream lookout is there. And I see people swimming along here all the time as well. Like, why would you want to swim there? One, the water always smells like shit because of the runoff from the mill pond up there. And two, these things are right there. God knows what's coming off those. Why anyone would want to swim in this water, I'll never know. And also, sharks. Old mate Fiji's out there. see you're not in sub-only chat. I saw that, yeah. How did you manage to get yourself into sub-only chat? Where did that stuff come from? In Melbourne. Where the fuck? He was not on the ground. Someone just connect in the air. I was playing around with the sub settings, must have turned it on. It's like what, way down at the bottom of the sub setting dashboard. I am on VATSIM, yeah. Yeah, but you should be able to, like, I can turn in your chat because I'm a mod. I'm pretty sure I can turn sub or follower only chat on as well. I'm on VATSIM, but there's no ATC. Why didn't I turn it off? Because I didn't know it was on. I want to know where this Fiji guy's going. He coming for the 3-4s or is he going for 2-5? Because Louis was in chat, but I was like, I haven't. That's already on. Non Valenta? He's still at 7,000 feet, so I don't think I have to worry about him. Right. That, that, and that. Get some lights on. And, go. Sydney traffic, Connie 246, Anderson rolls, runway 34 right, Marib 7, Sydney traffic. Have a simultaneous departure with someone on 3-4 left. Yep, he's lining up. Are they Canada or the Delta? Like Delta.
V1.
Oh. Good amount of crosswind there. just gonna let the autopilot take over. Turn was too sharp. Thanks, 87 podcast. I despise this intersection. It's so bad. There's a Delta. "48 knots up the Clack at only 3,000 feet. That's fucking rough. Ah. Get over there. Very spicy winds today. 57 knots now. I should have turned the multiplayer off. That guy's still sitting on the... Beautiful day though. Maybe warm, but a lovely day. Probably too far out to see the guys on approach, eh? could increase the distance for multiplayer traffic. In oh, there he is. That's the Fiji. Just see.
That's Sydney, heading 7 Kilo Papa, downwind 34 left from Nashville, Sydney.
There should be a Jetstar 320 behind him somewhere here. Be a bit further out, actually.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 746, establish on VLS through for left, 14 miles.
14 miles, fuck.
That's Sydney, that's Etihad 7
There it is.
Kilo Papa, turns base 34 left, Sydney.
Right there.
Sea
And then there's
traffic,
an
VG down on
Etihad
the short
behind.
final, runway 3 for left, like 8 golf.
Oh, he just disappeared. An Etihad over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He had A350 1000. Cool. We settle in for a little bit. I might do the repaint stream tomorrow. I didn't get to do it yesterday. So instead of playing something else tomorrow, I think I might do the repaint stream. I started working on this last night. Because we don't have one yet. I need to fix this bit though. Obviously not happy with that, but it was like 1 o'clock in the morning and I just needed to stop. Otherwise I would have kept going and it would have been 4 o'clock before I knew it. So that's where I left it. But yeah, that's what I started working on yesterday. Where in the world this plane is right now. Cincinnati. Is it just me or the lights just not? Oh no, the strobe is flashing. It just seems like lights don't work in.
CW Etihad 7 Kilo Papa, final 34 left. 14 miles on.
Cessna 746, short final, triple left.
I really wish I could get rid of this active pause button too. Every time you get rid of it, it comes back. The same thing with the... what's it called? Frame gen. I put it to 3 times, it goes back to 2. Happy with the progress on the 737s and the 747s at the moment. Both projects are running smoothly and are almost fully on schedule. At this point, I care so much less about the 737 than I do about... Cool. A 20 knot headwind, 21 knot cross on 27. So either way, we've got a head and a cross. Whether we land on 1-6 or... Was there an update? No. No, I was just reading through the topic on their forum. I'm still trying to ascertain whether I'm going to have to redo 737 liveries from scratch, or if they haven't changed the exterior model. What am I looking for? 31029 gusting 41. May have to take 3. Go 3-4. I'm not game enough to take the 777 in this wind on the Victor. Not game enough for that. Right. Arrival. What do we got? 39.5. Nope, that's not a calculator. 39.5 times 2.2 is 526.9. On the landing weight, 526.9 gives us those weights. 60, 52, or 43. Let's go. I reckon we can go 25. $152 is our V, roughly. And that pushed the arrival way back. 245 miles. Of course I've got a headwind, because I always choose to fly Sydney to Melbourne and get the bloody wind. That weather. Oh. Yo. A landing rate competition next week on Monday. Hey, when does World Flight start? Something tells me that nope, that's fine. Sunday the 1st. Cool. I'm gonna say, is it the weekend that I'm not here? Because that'd be disappointing. Saturday, 1st of November is. Good. So Monday the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, that week I won't be streaming. Unless I decide to jump in on one of the World Flight legs. But I generally don't stream during World Flight. I'd rather everyone go watch their favorite streamer and donate to them and their charities. So that'll be the first week in November. So 2 weeks time. Monday the 27th we'll do the landing rate comp. You're home? What, now or through World Flight? So get your aircraft loaded up. Joburg to Cape Town next. Also had 2 follows over the weekend. Grizzly 2992, no 9292, and Things with Val. Need to buy Cape Town now? Yep. I bought it before the stream, finally. And Svalbard. These clouds. They're good? I don't know. I haven't been there. I'm seeing the sceneries for the first time. No, I'll do that after this flight. Actually, that may be why I had bad performance in Sydney. Because I don't think I disabled the bespoke Sydney after reinstalling the sim the other day. That may be why. Bing bong, all crew rest seats can now be vacated for. Yeah, there's Sydney's bespoke. In you not know that? We got like 100 knot headwind. 104. Goo. So it looks like Canberra's getting some shitty weather. Oh yeah, 31017, gusting 27. Ability's good. Light rain. At 4,600, scattered 6,000, broken 7,000, 20 degrees. Big difference in temperature between Canberra and Sydney. 20 degrees in Canberra, we're at 38 here. Only 200 k's away. Where we at? It's 37, but that's, I think that's the temperature in 34. Roughly 34 degrees at my. At least the humidity's low. Good. How's Luke finding Battlefield 6? Good, I guess. Oh, that guy that just arrived as Fiji 911 in Sydney is now going back to Nadi as Fiji 910. Eight-hour round trip. So you should have a tailwind on the out. Camera look off. Usually there's not this much that way looking. How did I get into that the other day where I could actually stuff with? Oh. Ah. Why does it seem like my camera is like wrong? I don't recall it ever being that far to that. Way that sucks. Is audio output. You can capture any audio. Camera's a little bit more in now. That should make Snapchat filters much more easy to use, Zaid. You? Because I know you like to use my face with Snapchat filters. Can you use a Snapchat filter that brings my eyebrows back to level? My left eye is still puffy. Or like... Maybe I just got a lazy eyelid. Anyway, I'll shut up. I'm just rambling. So I'm over in South Africa at the moment. $5.18. I doubt there's going to be over there either. Sydney Approach just came on. That does not help us. The FDI been pretty quiet. Having said that. That's with the art update. Textures better. Would have fucked that up. 2.5 at Acdale. In case I miss top of the I usually. Get some RB211s on there and it'd be perfection. Don't forget to stable. Is it? Okay. I'll have a quick look. It's annoying that every time if you reinstall the sim, it reactivates anything that was disabled. What's the what? Refresh. $134 knots. Look at that wind. Still no A cars on there. I wish there was. Just having A cars on there. James Martin, hello. Miles to the top of the descent. 132 knots crosswind. And shitty weather down there by the look of it. This should be an interesting rival. Ugh. They're having some wild weather these past 2 days. Yeah, I heard. But I tried to fly in New Zealand last week and it didn't go well. So I thought I'm not going to bother when you. I would need to disable the New Zealand World update because I think that's got some issues, which is a shame because obviously photogrammetry and everything looks good, but if the sim just crashes because of something in the scenery, then it's pointless. Oh man. Can't stop pointing now. Alright, checklists. What do we got? Descent checklist. Recall. Yeah. No, it's got none. Auto brake. We're on 3-4, but I want to get off the runway pretty quickly, so I'm gonna go with brake 3. Yeah, 3 with reverse should be fine. Landing data, we've got all that in. Down we go. Tomorrow gonna be even worse? Nice. I think I'm gonna do a repaint stream tomorrow, so I'm not gonna do any flying. But pretty typical though, isn't it? When I don't plan to fly there, the weather's bad. 3:30 at 29. We got, well, it's not too dissimilar in Melbourne. 3:10, 27, gusting 43. We're gonna have a bit of a spicy approach. Gust to 46. So we hit our top of descent point, but not descending? There we go. Currently on a 3-stream streak. Still no ATs. So Jetstar 320 in front of us. And there's a Virgin 737 on the ground. Guess we're on our way, on our own. Sorry, I'm just. Kind of tempted to pick up this one too, but I don't know that I'll ever, like, if I'll ever fly there. Also, Hahn should not be called Frankfurt Hahn. It's 115 kilometers away. It's closer to Luxembourg than it is to Frankfurt. The super tanker? Yeah. Looks fine on the ground. Once you get in the air, not so great. Droopy wings. Good for 747 cargo ops, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I've already downloaded that. Ha! What a dumb. You can see these splits in the fuselage. There's one there. There's one here. And then there's another one here. And if you don't fill in the gap between them, you end up with these white lines there. But there's also, so this is the line here. There's a split there. There's also a split that goes above this door through the upper part of the fuselage. So all of anything you've got across that seam there, you also have to split and then fill in the gap. Otherwise, you end up with a white line between everything. The mapping's kind of a pain in the ass. That one's faded. I'll stop the music. Melbourne ATIS. Ooh, getting some ATIS. Roll? No? Melbourne ATIS. Actually. We got Melbourne Tower. Better check what he wants to do, eh? You gonna pump us in on 2-7, or can we go 3-4?
Greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud broken 4,400 feet. Temperature 21. QNH 9er 4. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information November.
Temperature 21.
Time check 0341. Melbourne terminal information November. Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 27 for arrivals. Runway 34 for departures via Mangalore Nandak and Dosal. Runway 27 for all other departures. Wind 310 degrees. Minimum 27 knots. Maximum 43 knots.
Right. Nope. Gusting 50 knots now. Land on 3-4. Yeah, but there's a tower on now, and he's putting everything onto 2-7. So take the Victor, not a chance in this wind. I would absolutely fuck that up. you taking the A380 on the next one? So what do we got? 1205. I'm going to switch to tower frequency now, though I'm not going to call him until I'm established. And 200 FPS on getting nice. Yeah, it got better with the dev version in 2024. Still could use more work though. I'm gonna go break 4 because I'm gonna try and get on at November. Usually a pretty difficult thing for me to do. I usually get that wrong. And end up often. So the Jetstar that was in front of me looks like he disconnected. Melbourne, yep. Okay, before Alright. Supposed to be at 185 at visas. I'm at 196. G'day, Connie 246 with November. We're established on the GLS 27. I don't know if you can be established on a GLS, but you know.
Connie 246, g'day, runway 27, clear to land.
Land 27, Connie 246. Get a bigger car.
Hill stations, observation, Oscar's now current, changes of the winds, 310 degrees, 28 knots, gusting 40, cloud broken, 4,900, temperature 20, KNH 995, observation, Oscar.
I don't know if you do approach on the GLS? I can't remember. I know you don't on a ILS. 143 was it? Doug on Sydney. Who's Doug? Airspeed low. Yeah, you did that, not me. Yeah, nice. Cheers for that, plane.
1,000.
Yelling at me, airspeed low. I didn't do that.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Shut up.
50. 10. 5.
Yeah, that was fun. Look, nice little bump in the runway. Nice little divot. Where are we going? Back on E246 vacated. Over.
Got E246 Falcon to Melbourne. Do you have a base preference today?
Anywhere down at the freight apron's fine.
Got E246 taxi Echo Cross 34 Alpha Juliet to the bay.
Echo Cross 34 Alpha Juliet to the bay, Connie 246. Cheers. Yeah, Orbex Melbourne sucks. Forward to the Impulse one. I don't think that landing was too bad, eh? 158. I'll take that. Why have I suddenly got bumps in this scenery? That's the second bump in the taxiway. Better emergency to the South Island because hello, nine. Fun. See, another little bump here.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, Jetstar 516, Golf 43, information on Sky request clearance to Sydney.
Jetstar 516, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Go to Sydney via Docel flight plan route, runway 34, Docel 2 departure. Climb velocity 5000, squawk 3210, departures advisory 122.8.
Clear Melbourne via Wollongong, sorry, cleared Sydney via Wollongong, cleared Sydney via Docel plans route, climb VSC at 5000. 34 Docel,
That guy flies Sydney to
score
Melbourne,
3210, departures 1228, Jetstar 516.
Jetstar 516, I wish it was Wollongong and Melbourne, but you got that all correct.
It was out in my mind, was going the other way.
Love the Denmark. Stop. Break. That's running. Cool. So we can show. Lovely. That's the wrong line. I meant to stop the next one. Oh well. Doesn't help that I can't see what the markers actually say when I'm looking at it from above. Oh. Cool. Beacon can go off. Taxi light should have already been off, but there we go. And that does it for that flight. Get them off. Wait. I gotta go back to the menu because I have to disable some stuff. So let's go do that. And then I'll have to restart the sim. Missed. MSFS LOD, yeah. Yeah, so that's why I had shitty performance in Sydney. I forgot to disable that. Yeah, I will restart the sim. I'll just do this first. ENSB. Svalbard. Able. Cape Town. Disable. Did you disable Cape Town? I don't think there's a Tambo sim. Oh, good. And so I think that's it. All right. Let's start the sim. Hopefully I put the livery in. Cool. Restart that. I might do this one on VATSIM as well, just for the model matching. It's 6 o'clock in the morning over there. I don't think we're going to get any ATC, but if we do, we do. Zade, I hope you put your traffic in. All right. Sim brief. You didn't, did you? That while the sim restarts. Pre-file on a network. Get to that. Sim is still loading. Did South African have EIS 1 or 2? They'd have EIS 1, right? Let me have a quick check. I bet that there's no pictures of the cockpit. Nope. A340, 300. Oh, that's manufacturers. South African Airways. No, they had EIS 2. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think I've flown an EIS 2 yet. Pretty much all the flights I've done have been EIS 1. The ads. Also, fuck this new YouTube layout, seriously. Yeah, that's it. Why are all these gates medium? Medium, medium, small. I don't know. I'm just gonna fly it at real time. One as old as the others? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Two 2006. Are they that? They're that new. 2006 is. Oh, that's loud. Oh great, GSX doesn't want to load with the sim anymore. Are the A340 liveries off the IndyManager 4K or 8K? I'm guessing they're 8K. Considering the performance has gone to shit. Go back to this. Cell colon. Date over there in the corner. Cool. Let's get started. Oh. Lovely. 1, 2, and 3 of those. Let the IRSs align. Why flight? Why down at small gates? I don't know. They all say small for me. Small and medium. Doesn't matter. Import from SimBrief. Probably. Payload and fuel. Import from SimBrief. And we're just going to instant load because it's just quicker. Lovely. Very good parking. Thank you. Cool. In it. West. Cost index 60. We're going up to 400. Hour and 45 in the air. Lovely. IRSs are initializing. Let's not forget to do the init B page, as I have done so many times before, until I start the engines and then realize, fuck, I needed to do that. Departure 03 left. Regu 3 alpha. That one. We have an additional. Heavy gates are up there. Oh well. Oh. No, hang on. Interesting. Doesn't that normally change the transitions then? No transition? We do have a transition. No, we don't. Looking at the... no. Should be Raggle transition. Okay, sync that and the weather. Flaps optimum. I reckon 1 is fine. Toga, no. Calculate that. We got 51, 57, 61. What does 2 give us? 49, 54, so it's taken off 2. Okay. 1 is fine. Go with that. Send. Confirm. Data uplink. Nice. Right. Data. 3 minutes. Um, 400. The rest of that's fine. We'll wait for the IRSs and then we'll get going. Not much point hanging around too much. Dave, do you need time? You've had time to get ready. You should be ready to go, right? This is also an any scenery, right? I think. Interesting. I'm just noticing the degrees little circle on the MCDU is not showing up. It shows up as a little D. Same thing on the wind page. So it's a little circle for the heading on those winds, but on here it's a little D. Isn't there a way to change? There's a firmware update for this, but I tried to do the firmware update and it says that I have to unplug every other USB on my PC. Like, why? Anyway. APU. Cool. BizCat Jam, hello. You did something on device that emulates an feed. Want to do what? The firmware update? I don't know. I'm thinking I might just like YOLO and run the firmware update without unplugging anything. Surely it can't do anything, right? It doesn't stop you from doing it, it just tells you to unplug everything else. but there's like 12 other things plugged into USB devices on my PC, and I don't really feel like unplugging every single one of them. Right. APU's running. We're good to go. Does the does GSX do? No? Does it only do that if I have GSX menu on here? Probably. A bit balking other USB. Okay. I wonder if I can install Simat Pro to my other computer and do it on there. I'd rather just take this and plug that into another computer than unplug everything from this one.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I am on Unicom, yeah. Unicom is 1228, right?
Locking gear.
No? Hang on. That's why. Radios were not on. Which way is the runway? We're at 3. So we're going to be facing south.
Release parking brakes, please.
Bacon is on. Mic selected.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. All of them. Not that. Release that.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Go. Start. No. Hang on. See, I always forget something. APU bleed. Now start. Hear any difference in the sound?
Gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft.
Your
safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may
Please
be
set
behind
parking
you.
brakes.
Please take a moment to review the safety card.
Unlocking gear.
DJ Nosh, hello. Would I be back? Yeah, I had to take a couple of days. It was either take 2 days off streaming or until my eye wasn't swollen anymore, or wear an eye patch. Because it just looked stupid. My eye was basically swollen shut. So I thought I'll just take a little break and hopefully. But it seems to be alright now. Could you imagine if I streamed with an eye patch on? Would have had to do Sea of Thieves streams, not Flonk. Alright, avail on all the engines. Flap sounds are still fucked. They don't work properly. Fail to see the problem. Oh, not that one. That one, and 5.2, we should have that automatically. 5.1. 5.2. Because we're in EIS2, so it automatically sets the trim. DJ Norse, cheers for the resub. 11 months. Welcome back. Push the wrong way. Good one. Right. I love this plane. This A340 is currently my favorite aircraft. Not a model matching issue, nope. Wrong livery, but otherwise it's got it right. Twice in the last couple of days. Yeah. I might maybe fly next week. Dev version in 2024. I'm kind of curious to see, one, what Anybuilds do with the A350 now. Because like I said earlier, I think I know what they've done with the A340 for performance. I'll be curious to see if they backport that into the A350, and I'm curious to see their A380 now. Nick, hello. Favorite till another 4-engine one arises. Yeah, we all know which one you're talking about. Didn't this building get demolished? Isn't that what that BA 747 hit a couple of years ago?
100 Papa starting push our traffic.
There's another aircraft on the ground here? Oh yeah. 346, sorry. Where's that? Go back traffic, Springbok 333 enters and departs, 03 left, Raggle 3 Alpha, Springbok 333, Joburg traffic. That was too many call signs.
Traffic, Emirates 6245 Super lines up and wait, 03 left.
V1.
That would have been a nice view for that guy.
Euro 100 Papa attacking into runway 03 left, full and forward Juliet.
Traffic, traffic Joburg, Emirates 6245 Super, depart 2034 left, 03 left, sorry.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the peanut gallery in Discord in the background. Oh, we got a Discord. Virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug. Oh, they're emotes. Like what? Fuck, I love this plane.
Zero 100 Papa, our traffic lining up runway 03 left via Juliet. Our traffic,
Isn't it beautiful?
Euro 100 Papa, departing runway 03 left from the Rapid Airport. The other Emirates just departed 03 left to the Kyrian.
Emirates 6245, we're heading south, and I think you're heading north. We're off here.
Okay, cool. Euro 100 Papa, departing runway 03 left, our traffic.
Emirates 6245, turning south now, passing 7,500 blast all transfer.
I'll be right back, guys. It's so much warmer in my room than it is in the rest of the house. Probably because of the computer. There's old mate in the A340. God, he's going to Bournemouth. So how's everyone's flying going? What interesting, has anyone done anything interesting recently? You have a cold? How did you manage that? Have a gutful. Imagine domestic flights on an A340, hey? Aren't they cute? Look at that engine wobbling. Little wibble wobble from side to side. These engines are constantly wobbling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did Conti stream today? I keep missing his streams. No. Did yesterday. I keep missing his streams. I mean, he starts at like 7 in the morning. I don't get on the computer till like 10:30. The E100 Cape Town yesterday. Fucking, when's FS Labs gonna get their Concorde out? Anyone else planning on streaming today? I only have these 3 flights planned. Svalbard next, and that's pretty much all I've got planned for today. And when FS Labs going to release Pratt & Whitney version of the 321 about 3 months ago, yeah, sure. Sure. Amp at 4 PM, Jetty at 7, Oz flights in. See, still waiting for this. What is this? August 16, 2023. So 2 years ago. Heck, like, hello. Yeah, we might take out the A380 next week. Yeah, Zaid's flying the A380, and we were just talking about how it works in 2024 on the dev branch. I think I was getting about 60 or 70 FPS in it in 2024. Dev branch for the first 2 weeks. Yeah. Any danger of going faster? I'm still climbing. Oh, no, I'm not. Don't want to label it as 2020 ready built. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be going any faster. 8.2 is what I'm at. RMP Yankee 01. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be interesting. Rather than just a normal RMP. Let's plan that. Corinne just asked ChatGPT to roast me. Pretty mean. ChatGPT is being mean. I'm glad I didn't unmute Discord for that. I can't even repeat what ChatGPT just said. What is this music? This is what's his name? Dizzy Rascal. Progress of native 2024 version is slow, but getting there based on our free time. Really excited about performance games. I really hope so. Love the BTV and this thing is so easy to use. Yeah, I'd rather not use brake to vacate in the 350. 380 is fine, but yeah, the 350 kind of sucks. The brake to vacate. Where's my there? Yeah. Still lag on my stream deck. Also, every time I use, although I think even with the A380 it was the same. When I used brake to vacate in the A380, it killed my performance, and it was causing problems with the stream. So I can't use it in that either. Zaid, go check the messenger group chat. Working on it, not so great system. Smooth on mine, or on yours. Yeah, but it seems to have an issue. Actually, I can't remember if it was the 380 or the 350. It had an issue with OBS. It was causing problems with the encoder.
Auto brake off.
There it is. It only took about 3 minutes after I pressed the button. Oh, shit. Like a VRAM because some additional VRAM is used to render their own. Yeah, that's why I sort of figured it was that. And then once we reset the brake to vacate breaker, it went back to normal. It might have been the A350 actually. I don't know if it was the A380. Yeah, these are 8K. Interesting. So they've done 8K liveries on the Ini Manager, but the paint kit is not 8K. It's 4K, which I'm fine with. I prefer 4K. I don't see the point in 8K. But also, it seems like the 4K ones might be the textures might be downscaled because these ones are. I don't know why. Like every texture that I make, it's always lower resolution. Might be about right. Yeah, but I can't remember whether it was the A380 or was the 350. I think it was the 350. Where did I fly? Hang on, where did I fly that last? Vietnam one. But it wasn't that flight. I don't think I used brake to vacate on the Vietnam one. Or maybe I did. No, so maybe it was the A380 then. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It must have been the A380. Because after I had set up brake to vacate, the performance was still stuck at about 20 FPS. So I had to reset it to clear it out. $36. Not in here, it's not, because I've had the aircon on since 10 o'clock. Yay. For a free aircraft, can't complain. Yeah, exactly. I just won't use brake to vacate. I'll just press the auto brake button. It'll be medium auto brake, and that's it. Show in playlist. This one. Remove from play. Yeah, it's on the overhead. I can't remember where, but it is up there. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think tomorrow I'm going to do a repaint stream. Because I didn't get to do that on yesterday. Because of my eye. So flying stream today, repaint stream tomorrow. We might do the Wolf's Fang flight on Monday. It'll be the landing rate challenge. We'll take the A340 down to Antarctica. In the tablet, is it? Then maybe it was. No. There was a circuit breaker that I pulled on the overhead panel. But it would have been easier to do it on the tablet. Yeah, so we'll do the high fly down to Antarctica on Monday. We'll do that as the landing rate challenge. And then I've still got A340s to paint, so Tuesday will be another repaint stream. And then I'll figure out the rest after that. But that's the current plan. Okay. What's the wind situation look like? It's crosswind. A little bit from the back. Really annoying that there's like the textures for this plane are all encrypted, so there's nothing. I can't edit anything in the cockpit. All I can edit is this. Can't do anything with anything. I'd love to add the little googly eyes and the tongue to this, like I did in the S Labs repaint that I did one time. Button. Do you close this thing? What am I clicking? Have I just been clicking these? That one. Can't do anything like this on the Innie. Fucking 6 years ago. Jesus. Before we even knew what COVID was. Good stuff. Can't do anything like that because all the texture files are encrypted. Like, they're there, but I can't open them. Where did they put them? I was looking at them the other day. Where were they? $44 Sam. Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, like I said, this eyebrow is still a little bit not level with the other one, but otherwise it's not swollen anymore too much. So we're gonna see if it's possible to ship a project file with the paint kit of the 2024 that will allow live reloading of textures without a sim restart and native compilation to KTX2. If we could reload the textures, yes. Although I figured out a way that it's sort of possible. By rebuilding the project, and I don't have to load 9 or 10 different textures. I can just change aircraft, change back, and it'll reload it. But it's still a lot of fuck around. What's it in? Is it attachments? Nope. Common. Liveries. There's some of those textures, but even these, I think these ones will say the same thing. Yeah. So every time I try and load one of their texture files, this is the error that comes up. So I can't do anything with any other textures but what's in the paint kit. Which is kind of a pain in the ass because there's wing textures that I would need to edit. These still aren't the texture files I'm looking for. Oh, maybe they are. Hang on. Wing left. Yeah, these. So these ones. Same thing. Try to open it. I get that error. Save your PNGs and package sources, then hit build. It compiles the KDN sim and reloads the aircraft. It doesn't reload the textures. It does convert them, but it doesn't reload them. You still have to switch aircraft and switch back. Because I was doing that for a while, but then I figured if I just take everything out of the community folder, the sim loads quick enough that I may as well just restart the sim. How's Virgin Livery going? That picture that I put in Discord last night is as far as I got before giving up for the night. This one. That's about as far as I got before giving up for the night because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning and I thought I better go to bed. So I stopped just after putting this part of the white line on here, but that needs to be refined. This needs to come down more before curving. Otherwise it's going to be at this angle and that's not right. But getting there. Tail is the main sort of pain in the ass part. That's where I stopped before. I might get back to it a little bit tonight. Either that or I leave it for tomorrow to do on Repaint stream, which probably a better idea actually. Well, I'm amazed that livery hasn't been made already. I don't know why it hasn't. I do wonder actually, is it because the people want to do it with the metal comps to make it sort of the metallic silver? But that's something that I can still do. It baffles me that 340 repaints aren't really coming in thick and fast. Like, when new aircraft is released, usually the TO is flooded with repaints, both real and fictional, and there just hasn't been. Yeah, I've tried that as well with those textures. That's why I'm saying I think they're encrypted rather than just because I can open KTX2 textures. Like if any of my liveries, oh, I don't have any in there. Hang on. Trees, builds 340. So any of these I can open them in Photoshop just by opening. But for some reason the AnyBuilds ones don't let you. That's why I believe they're actually encrypted. I'm not the only person that's having that problem. They can be loaded. I think that until it comes to the Ini Manager, that will be an issue. 747 will absolutely swamp the TO, but I just like there's only 50 or so liveries for the 340 at the moment. But also the download numbers don't seem to be very high either. Usually you'd see thousands of downloads. The highest is 547. So is this again because people don't want to buy it from the marketplace and they're waiting for it to come to the Ini Manager? Yeah, it's a shame that Super Tanker doesn't have wing flex. Yeah, I think it's a marketplace thing, so that's why I think they're encrypted rather than just not able to open them. Yeah, we'll see when it comes to the Ini Manager, because I don't think that they can encrypt them then. And we'll see if I can, because I really want to do no. Someone's already doing it. Well, there you go. Yep. I really want to do this livery, but the flaptrack fairings all have red tips. And I wouldn't be able to do that at the moment. So Normandy Q8 accepted the request. Yeah, because Normandy Q8 accepts every request. And then puts the longest date. I've got a couple of liveries bookmarked. that I could do. Because these ones wouldn't require any textures that are encrypted at the moment. Except that China Airlines one. I was going to do this one yesterday, but when my eye was still fucked, I decided to not stream. Oh, and I've done that one. Are we there yet? We've got 330 miles to go. Zade, what's your mark number? Going 20 knots faster than me on the ground. He's slowing you below green dot, Jesus. Maybe you should have taken off first. What's your altitude? Um, 40,000. Might do another long haul on the weekend, maybe. If I can be bothered. Depends how warm it is. What's the weather, what's the forecast for 24, 28, 27, 29, 26, 17 on Tuesday. Bloody hell. Okay. We got rain next week. Yeah, Tuesday's going to be raining all day, apparently. Anyone else notice that the 340 can climb easily at a heavy weight? I don't know. When I did Toronto to wherever I flew the other day, what did I do? Toronto to Tokyo. Climb was pretty slow. I was pretty heavy. But this is the A340 313E though, which is the latest or the last version of the A340. It does have higher higher thrust rating than the older A340s. So got CFM 56 5C4s. Wouldn't call 700 feet above 250 easy. Nah, it look, it would climb probably better. It would perform a little bit better than the older versions because they are the highest rated thrust of the CF56 at 34,000 pounds. So for the Airbus family anyway, not including the 73s. But when you compare to probably the older ones, on the 340-200 and the 300, the 340 211 and 311 were at 31,200 each. 340 212 and 312 were at 32,500, and these ones are 34,000. So they are a more powerful engine than the older one. But yeah, it's still, when you're heavy, it still struggles. I mean, I took off out of Toronto the other day. It's probably 20 miles from the airport. I was still only at about 3,000 feet. Like, it was a slow climb. Airplane. Oh, now they're using 2.5 at Sydney. QF1, they're just... About to overfly Carnarvon, are we? There's a 747 coming. Hang on. I'll be back in a minute. I so rarely get to see 747s these days. Flew a little bit further south. Wind's starting to pick up now. Are we there yet? We got... Oh, I got 100 miles to top of descent. We're almost there. Forgot that we're still on VATSIM. It's funny, we're on VATSIM. Zaid's been very quiet, despite us being on Unicom. You know what I'd kill for right now? Pasta cup. I think I stepped on a bindi. Right. What are we going down to? Max 185, mandatory 3000 at CT 520. Okay. 520. 185, 3,000. Go. And now we play the waiting game.
Meow.
We flew over Carnarvon. We're about to fly over Sutherland. All the places. Seems very quiet, is it? Or is it? No, it's probably just the song. The song is a very quiet song. My volumes haven't changed unless like Windows changed the volumes of shit. I haven't touched anything. Are you sure that's not your volumes, Abe? Because I haven't changed any volumes. They're the same as they've always been. If I'm too quiet. I always think I'm too loud. No, it sounds fine. Ah, there you go. Duh, Zaid. Good one, Zaid. Yeah, this song is quiet. I can see that it's not picking up on there. Because I don't want the music to be too loud. Oh, this is probably not a... Actually. On show in playlist. Sounds good. Which thing? Oh, the Dash 8. Is the music okay now? I did turn it up a little bit. Toddy? Yep. We're 45 miles. Check destination data. Yeah, good idea, wouldn't it? My flight. What do we got? 1013. Temperature is 17. Wind is variable 1 knot. And what is the minimum? 22:30. Go. What do we got? 35 miles. People are doing channel point redeems. Why aren't they talking? Yours. Oh yeah, the sub chat. Good ones. Yeah, that's what morning shifts do to you. Early starts. I don't know if I've ever flown into Cape Town. The amount of times in FS 2002 that I accidentally spawned into this airport, the base, because I would be trying to type in YSSY for Sydney, and for some reason I would just put YS and then hit fly now, and it would load me into this airport. We're like, where the fuck am I? Put the QNH into temperature. just a little bit warm. A little bit too warm for me there. 1013 degrees. Just a tad toasty. Just a smidgen. In Cape Town, yeah. Yeah, I want to grab it before the stream. Gonna need it for the Antarctic flight next week anyway, so. Right. What's the airport? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go medium auto brake and see if we can yeet it off the runway there. geared it off at Echo. Don't know if we'll be able to do, because that's a pretty quick stop. Three miles. They's right there behind me. Not close enough to see him yet, though, so we're outside 5 miles. Oh. For A330, speed brake may be required to maintain vertical profile. Stuff. So I guess A340 would probably require that too then. A340 probably requires we shut down 2 engines. What a beautiful morning in South Africa. Great weather on the departure, and now in the arrival was nice and clear. A little bit of stuff in the atmosphere, but looks nice. What do you do in the A380? Yeah, good luck with that. Shut down all engines. Your Discord changing notification sound thing. What the fuck? Yeah, I heard that yesterday and changed it back straight away. I hate that they do that. If I select the default sounds, don't change them to the Halloween sounds. Fucking dumb. Nah, just change them back straight away. I don't need spooky sounds every time I disconnect or connect to a call. It is a very steep descent. That turn. That's going to be interesting. It says only 3 degrees. It looks much steeper than that, though. 8.8 miles from the... It was a little bit more. 10.8 miles from the start of the turn to the runway. We'll see. I mean, surely if we're at the speed, we got to be at 180, maximum 185 at 520. You might have more trouble than I do. Tons of maximum. Nice. Love a heavy A380. I like any aircraft to be heavy. When I do my sim brief plans, usually I put max 0 fuel weight because I just want the aircraft to feel heavy. Hungry. We get one more song in after this. Yeah, definitely get one more song in after this one. Or what song's coming up next? How long does it drive from Cape Town to Joburg? Fuck, 15 hours. Lucy, relax. Why are you so uptight? Just lean back a bit. Good posture, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Zaid, you haven't started descending yet, have you? That's gonna make it even more fun for you to get into on the arrival. Who does the repaints for any? Notice this metal at the leading edge here has this weird squared angle down the bottom. And it shouldn't be like that. Sounds around here, yeah, they are. You riding your spoilers all the way down, Zaid? Apparently it's just quiet. Oh. Same view. That's not right. Like a library? Well, we're just on the approach, so kind of want it quiet, don't we? Not the view that I want. Alright, I'll turn the volume up. notice there's no lat dev. Shouldn't there be? And within 10 feet of a mountain, Jesus Christ. Then.
$2,500.
That no issues. A little bit of spoiler throughout the descent, but otherwise flew beautifully.
$1,000. $500. $100 above. Minimum. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
It wasn't that smooth. It was alright. We'll check the replay.
Moving Cape Town, Emirates 6245, ILS 19.
Yep, forgot to do that. I don't think that thing's working. No idea which line is for an A340. Let's go with this next one. Okay, that'll do. Give the brake. We'll see if we can catch Zaid's landing, and then we'll go with the replay. Did I install the GSX profile? No. It's landing the opposite way. I see a speck, and it's not my, not something on my monitor. It's actually Zaid. Does Emirates actually do that flight from Joburg to Cape Town? Landing rate was 283.
Very Cape Town, Emirates 6245, super, short final, runway 19.
No. Immersion roll is in an A380. I think the volume of the sim is way too loud now. It's almost louder than I am, right? You got your gear down, Zaid? Or has it just not popped up for me yet? There's the gear. No landing gear. Maglev A380. Right. Let me end the flight on Volanta. Shut down Volanta so it doesn't record the It's the turn. Way too sensitive in the pitch axis. You reckon? And let me disconnect from that sim. Alright, replay. How does this work? Because I haven't done this before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the replay likes it. They won't get one. What, the replay? City Pack part of the Cape Town Centenary, is it? Oh god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that, but I'm don't have it in the sim. Kind of planted it. I'm not going to do any more replays. That'll do. I should probably restart the sim again, hey. Let's restart the sim. Anyone else want to come along on the next leg or next flight? Oh, I got that one in. Engine vortex with no moisture, yeah. Let me just check actually. Scenery. Oh, I do have. Okay, so I didn't put the city pack in. Because I need... Hang on. Doing VATSIM again? Maybe. Where are we going from? Yeah, we can. There's no ATC on, but we can do it. Able though. Let me just organize this quickly. So the next time I fly to Cape Town, I have the city pack in there. Yeah, we'll we can do it on VATSIM. ATC comes on, that comes on our own. While the sim reloads, let me go do my flight. I was going to do Oslo to Tromsø first, but we did that a couple of weeks ago. 321 I'm taking. Next to you on a 321 there, yep. So shit's not starting with the sim again because I reinstalled the sim. So Koodle doesn't start with the sim. Phoenix doesn't start with the sim. It's always fun. For fuck's sake. Is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Phoenix. There we go. Now it's initialized. Won't fly there enough. We do it every couple of, well, I'm gonna say every couple of months, but it's not. It's every, what, a couple of years, really. Oh. No, not end flight. Let me go put my frame gen back to 3 because apparently it doesn't stay at 3. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, that's true. Svalbard is bespoke. Embrief, I better start Volanta again because not gonna get far without that. Volanta. Get some snow in the sim? Yeah. We had snow, although no one joined me on that flight, but when we flew into the Falklands, we had snow. Right. Carry some extra fuel? Nah, we'll be right. YOLO. Don't worry about it. Not a lot of noise here. What do we got? 1-8, 1V6 Bravo. The active pause button's back. Who would have thought? Had snow into Antarctica. Did we? I don't think it was snowing. There was snow on the ground, but I don't think it was snowing. Oh. I feel like it's been a while since I've flown Phoenix. I have been doing a lot of A340 flying, so kind of makes sense. Bong bong bong. Bong. No, I've been flying A340 a lot. I haven't really flown Phoenix. Which makes me question, do I have the latest AIRAC? Apparently. Cool. Did I actually? I think I pre-followed. Bloody cost index 10. Piece of I'm going to do instant load because like every time if I reinstall the sim, every time I have problems with this plane. Instant, dismiss that. Send it to the MCDU. Lovely. Cool. 1.8 is correct. Runway surface, dry, wet, I don't know. It looks like it's dry. You uninstall the plane? No. Force Toga, no. Flaps 2, yes. Anti-ice, it's 0. I'll put the anti-ice on. It's not a problem with the plane. The problem is with the Phoenix app. The thing that has to run in the background for the plane. Think load sheet. Grab the weather. And calculate that. Cool. Performance, note, flight plan. Tromsø. Archer. Right. Lomby. 6 Bravo. Well, that's dumb. I'll do that later. Right, that's that. Performance. Did we get a load sheet or no? Not that we need it. Yeah. Send to the MCU. 39, 47, 49, 2 up 07, 37 flex temp, perfect. Flight plan on that side and performance over there. Is anyone else going to come along, or because if not, Zaid and I are not waiting. Already on Unicorn. I forgot how long it takes the IRSs to align up here because we're so far north. Alright, while we wait for that, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Ah, Zaid's got Freddy on the tail. Well, it's model match due to Freddy. Getting de-iced? Do you need to? Right. RS is aligned. I am ready to go. Let me pause that music. I don't know how long your de-icing is going to take, Zaid.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bothered with de-icing. Restart Koodle. Oh, all my views are going to be gone on this thing as well because I... Shit.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes.
Yeah, in a minute, dude. Get some wing views set up. DIC 206 every morning with a bucket of water. Homemade de-icing device. I don't dare ask. hopefully that all worked, because it didn't seem like it was taking a very long time to...
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member.
Quebec, yeah, Tromso, Nordic 399 pushes and starts. Quebec, Tromso.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention
Little bucket contraption I made, get your heads out of the gutters.
including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew sits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency light. All baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask
For the record, I was pushing first.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together.
Set parking brakes.
Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs top...
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go. I might have to redo my throttle calibrate. What are they in again? What are the throttle calibrations in? Don't remember. In the MCU, is it?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Oh no, they seem like they're alright. Romzo traffic, Scandinavian 4414 enters and backtracks, runway 18. Romzo. Not that there's anyone here, except Zach. How much runway do I need?
Any time today.
Be quiet.
It's almost Christmas.
Oscarilla traffic, Scandinavian 4414 rolls 118. Well, you're the only one here. Bye. It's a lumpy runway. We got a lumpy runway. was that? I hit the wrong button. Absolutely beautiful part of the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted.
Traffic Tromso, Nordic 399 depart runway, yeah, airborne.
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you.
Throw it away. Come on, Volanta Reveille. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. Whenever I shut down Volanta for a replay or something, when I open it up again, I have to refresh the source because it doesn't work. It is morning here right now, right? We'll leave the anti-ice on for a little bit longer until we get above the clouds. Although it should be fine now. Should be in the morning. actually. +5. I never remember, is it saturated or total that we need to be looking at? Oh, whatever. If there's ice detected, it'll tell me. Cool. Anything below +10. -12. Looks like some nice weather down south there, though. I love the A321. RMP X-ray into 09 looks fun. What's the weather looking like? Only 4 miles visibility, 4,000 meters visibility. And a few at 1,000, scattered 5,000. I don't know if the weather's gonna lend itself to that approach, Zaid. R&B whiskey's the same thing. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, we could do that. We have to delete that last waypoint in par. Oh man, I'm looking forward to having some dinner. I'm getting very hungry. What's our flight time? Hour and 23. Okay. I forgot to start the chrono as usual. Is everyone sticking around? Always fun to have some people watching the stream, joining in the chat and stuff. RMP the whiskey has lower minimums than the ILS. Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah, because the RMP, what was the first one? Yankee. The minimums were like 1,089, with clouds at 1,000. So. The morning should get darkish soon, if I'm not mistaken. Is it that? Oh yeah, because winter coming up. Daylight duration 3 hours 52 minutes. Svalbard. Dawn 8:22 a.m. Sunrise 10:44. Culmination 12:42. Sunset 2:37 p.m. and dusk at 5 p.m. That's not a thing. Well, it's not going to be completely dark when we get there. I think we'll still have a bit of light, but it's not going to be a lot. Man, I really hate the the clipping on these cameras. Oh shit. Yeah, Matt could have come to site. It's a shame that IAE weren't able to get these engines ready for the 340. Imagine a 340-300 with these engines. Would have been a very different aircraft. There's two aircraft behind me. Is that two actual people, or is that no, it's got to be AI traffic. Oh dear. Wait, is that Oh, it is that guy. Guy that just landed at Karuna. Posted screenshots. He goes this. God, we're still climbing. Cool. All right, 270 miles till top of descent. We just hit cruise. So we got 08:26, so about an hour till arrival. 40 minutes till top of descent. Oh, Matt, we give him so much shit. What's your cost index, Zaid? Is he not there? Zaid, what's your cost index? Is that yet? Not yet. What's your cost index? Mm. Did 452. I'm 4. Red sun outside. Oh. Supposed to rain? No. It is starting to cool down at least. We're at 29. 29 at 7 p.m. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 22 degrees at midnight, it's saying. So, I mean, that's bearable, I guess. Look at that. Closed all my rings today. Oh, that. Only got one more sheet on here after this. Taken probably more than a year to go through that notepad. Have to get a new one out. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, my pea brain got distracted while I was in the kitchen. Noticed that I needed to fill up my ice trays, so did that. Had a massive update. Did it? Do they ever do like a change log of these things or no? Because I'd love to know what. Hopefully more, I gotta update that too. Hopefully more liveries and models and stuff. I'll do that after the stream. 130 miles till top of descent. Pretty good flight, this one. It's not too long, it's not too short. You get to go somewhere interesting. New aircraft lights and sounds. You know, okay. So the thing that bothers me about FSLTL, it seems like it's geared for MFS. So it only has aircraft that are in MFS. So it doesn't really take into account aircraft that are in, doesn't always take into account aircraft that are in X-Plane or P3D or whatever else you can use VATSIM with. Right? So there's still quite a lot missing aircraft-wise. And they also just take out liveries that airlines don't have anymore. Like if, and I noticed that with Just Flight traffic as well. If the airline doesn't have that aircraft anymore, they take the livery out. But I'll install it after the stream. It is starting to get a little bit darker. Oh, bit of weather over there. I'm guessing this is Zaid behind me on the same path, and this aircraft over here is the Just Flight Traffic, but only about 5 miles away, but I can't see it. Also heading this way. What's it called? Something control, man. Control. There you go. Traffic control center. I don't know if this actually shows me, like, what is actually flying. I don't think it does. Oh, it's disappeared. Right, destination data. What we got? -3 at the moment. -3, 1304. 388 was the minimums, I think. Cool. That is the arrival data. Any medium auto brake. You know, have you updated the aircraft? Because it should work. It was broken for a while, but it should work again if you update the aircraft. Gelfer is 231, 5,800. I don't think there's a speed restriction there. We just need to be at 5,100.
Okay, can I get a radio check?
No. Say again, didn't hear.
Sorry?
I'm going through a tunnel. You're breaking up. It'd be a shame if there was other people in the area hearing this. Green circles are radio range. Yep. Go to settings, change weather source simulator. Didn't they fix that in the Phoenix update though? What's it under? settings. These settings, right? I mean, I've got it on aviation weather, and I'm getting weather. They fixed it in that update, the last update for the plane. So you should just have to update the aircraft, and it should work.
Are we there yet?
Nah. Mm-hmm. 14 miles top of descent. We're almost there. There we go.
Traffic, Svalbard, Nordic 399, shortly on descent. Svalbard, estimating Svalbard, circuit time 31. Traffic, Svalbard.
There's no one there. Don't bother. As long as I know you're behind me, and I'm in front of you, don't worry about the radio calls. If there are other people there, sure. James and I went up here on Euro Truck Simulator once, and he got reported for blocking a road because the guy behind him was just impatient. It was very rude. Always behind. Long stint today? 6 hours. That's about normal. That's about average for my streams, I think. The flying ones, anyway. How about the almost 10-hour stream last week? That was a long one. Wait, what was the last repaint stream was the last thing? Yeah, I've missed like uploading 3 streams. Oops. Guess I've got some work to do this afternoon, don't I? What about the length? Yeah, I don't think we're going to lose that much. It's not going to be dark by the time we get there. We'll see. This is the first time I'm flying a Svalbard in this sim. Done it in 2020 once or twice. Actually, I think maybe it's only once. Because before that, we did it in the 737 Captain Sim 737 P3P. Nation ENS. Yeah, we've done it twice in yes. And before that was P3D. Always from Tromso. Last 2 times was 7-3. I'll stop the music after this one. Destination EFOB below minimum. 6.4. We've got more than enough. Company message. Is it a delay code? Because if it is, I'll be very upset. That's all. No ADC required. Good.
You go faster.
That's what she said.
I don't have that problem.
Not what I've heard. Oh, look at the temperature. Then again, we are still at 19,000 feet, so... Taki, hello! Fuck does that mean? Double ender original. What? My mind went to that dirty place again.
Why are you so slow?
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm just letting the plane do its thing. Plane's vibing. I don't know why it's so slow, actually. Why we could be sitting at 270 knots rather than 250. Wait. Have I not been transmitting this whole time? Because I didn't switch back to it. Maybe that's why Zay didn't hear me before when I said, what's your cost index? Fine.
I can hear you.
I can't hear you. How far behind are you, Zaid? How far are you from Gelfo? Pretty close. Not that close.
36.43 miles.
You're like 22 miles behind me. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Captain. The cabin
Hello.
is now secure for landing.
Thanks, love. Never done this approach. We always do the other one that goes out there and then in. Does seem a little bit slow, doesn't it? About to get slower.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that right? 004. Cool. Wasn't it last time we flew here in 2020? All of this was just ice. The water was not water. I'm pretty sure it was just all covered in ice.
I think that was before the Nordic update.
Yeah, probably. Like, all of this was all just ice. Didn't fly by 320s. No, the last two times I flew here was in the 7.3. I don't think I've ever flown here in the fly-by-wire. Possibly.
2,500.
Also, didn't we land from the other way? Can you land the other way? Did we do that once? No. Maybe. I think we did do that the first time, right? We did at some point. Oops.
$1,000.
not seeing any snow. I'm seeing little flecks of something fly past the plane, but it's not snowing.
$500. 100 above. Minimum. $100. 50, 40, 30. 5.
Well, flying like Zaid, right at the center line.
Nordic Svalbard, Nordic 399 is coming in.
Really? I don't know if this taxiway is big enough for this aircraft, but we're doing it anyway. Where the fuck do we park? Guy in the way. And he disappeared.
Did you download the GSX profile for this airport?
No! Is this parking here? Yeah, well, it looks like parking. Probably not the best way to do it. I don't know if this is an actual parking stand or how they park here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Probably on brakes. No worries. Slammed the brakes on, but no issue.
The boarding requested.
All right. Oh, there's a. Alright. How was my landing rate? Looks pretty good. Probably wasn't. Oh, 181. I'll take it. No issues. No. Looks alright. Looks pretty good. We'll watch Zaid land, then we're going to go raid someone. I'm going to go have dinner. Cheers for sticking around, everyone. It's been a good stream. Fun stream. Some good flights, good planes. I really enjoy that A340. You're probably going to see a lot of A340 flying over the next couple of months. Till the 747 comes. Passenger bus coming. Oh, two. Actually, that's not true. Two. Missed the first one. Yeah. Right. Get all my shit out of the way. Now my desk is usable again. See if Zaid can butter this.
Passengers boarding started.
Oh, very nice. Oh, it is starting to snow. It's just very, very light snow. Have a look. While we're here, may as well have a look at the scenery, hey? Yeah, nice little scenery. Going to be kind of hard to drive with that much snow on your windshield. You people are all dressed way too summery for this part of the world. What,
I
anything
went out of the
less
way
than-
to get a G6 Par 5. G6 is broken.
Good stuff. International Polar Bear Day. Okay. Yeah. One gate. Just one gate. They should make this one of the airports on Airport Sim. Where's the seed bank? Did we figured that out, didn't we? That's the seed bank up there, isn't it? Yeah.
Traffic Starboard, Norwegian 399 is up the runways. Have a good day.
The seed vault. Alright. Let's go and give a raid. It's someone we have raided before. Apparently, be right back, but hopefully he's not too long. Let's go give a raid, because I like to raid people with less viewers. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do a repaint stream. I'll continue that Virgin Atlantic repaint.
Passengers bus is coming.
Cheers for sticking around, guys. All the resubs and gifted subs and all that good stuff. Very much appreciated, and I will talk to you. Alright. Now, toodles.